We are live. Oh, yes. Magandang gabi. Good evening, good evening, good evening to all of our viewers on Facebook and on YouTube. We are live. This is our continuation for our very wonderful live stream of this very beautiful game, Gran Turismo 4, our journey to 100% completion. And tuloy-tuloy to, no? We are going to definitely gonna do this throughout this year. So, if you are an avid fan of Gran Turismo, and if you'd like to follow our journey all throughout this year, 2021, going from scratch to where we used to be, like 3 live streams ago, to where we are now, it is time for us to what do you call this? It is time for us to continue this journey that we have over in Gran Turismo Sport. In Gran Turismo 4. So, good evening to all of our viewers on Facebook, and good evening to all of our viewers on YouTube. We will be continuing this journey. We are now at 6.7%. From 2.2% yesterday. So from our live stream yesterday, we started at 2.2%. Moving into today, we got some very nice and very beautiful progress yesterday, and with the progress that we've done, we've gained quite a good number in terms of getting into the 100% completion. Now, to all of our viewers on Facebook, you can get to watch this stream in full HD on our YouTube channel. You can just hop on to our YouTube. It is Chupageti TV. Lipat lang po kayo. Lipat lang kayo. Actually, wait lang. I think there's something wrong with the Facebook live stream. Wait lang. For our Facebook viewers, napapanood nyo ba yung live stream natin na maayos? Kasi if not, I'm gonna turn down the stream and magre-relive tayo ulit, no? I think there's a problem with the Facebook live stream. I think malabo. Teka, wait ha. Check lang natin. Malabo yung, our Facebook live stream is not doing well. Wait lang, malabo ba? Kasi nakikita ko dito, video frame rate. Okay, so okay, ganito na lang. To everybody that's watching over on Facebook, I am inviting you to switch over to our YouTube channel, which is Chupageti TV. Okay, please open YouTube and search for Chupageti TV. And mapapanood nyo yung stream natin. Mapapanood nyo yung stream natin doon ng malinaw, walang putol-putol, at hindi pa hinto-hinto. So, I'm going to turn off the stream and we're going to relive on Facebook. So, YouTube, and then for everybody at YouTube, wag kayong umalis. Please don't go on YouTube. I'm just going to fix our Facebook live stream. And because we are doing dual streams for people that don't know. So we have a live stream on Facebook. We also have a live stream on YouTube. And the Facebook one is having difficulty right now. So we're just going to fix that one. Wait lang. We're just going to fix that. And to everybody on YouTube, I hope you guys would be able to share this stream. Thank you so much, if ever. So please help us by sharing this live stream to your friends while I am fixing the Facebook live stream. Wait lang. Yeah, let me just fix the Facebook live stream. Yeah, let me just fix this. Wait. Let me just fix very, very quick. Okay. Ooh. So, si Facebook, it's really, really weird, no? This Facebook live stream, very, very weird. You wanna go live, pero Facebook is really very upsetting to work with. So, sabi rin Chupapi Zazi69, what steering wheel? I'm using a Thrustmaster T300 RS. That is the steering wheel that we are using. All right, so we're back live on Facebook. So we just want to check if you guys can view the stream on Facebook ng mas maayos, if it's clearly. You guys can see. Okay, so I think the Facebook live stream is much more stable now, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Facebook live stream is more stable now. Um, yeah, it's more stable now. So I think their servers are having problems. But anyways, to all of our Facebook viewers, yeah, we are inviting you to hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel is Chupageti TV. We are live with Gran Turismo 4. And of course, this is our journey to reach 100% completion for Gran Turismo 4. So we're hoping that you will be able to join us. It is our live stream for this game is going to be for a span of the whole year. Our goal and our target is to be able to finish this game in 100%. And because I haven't finished this game in 100% before when I was still a kid. But um, this time around, we will be aiming for that one. So, sa lahat ng mga viewers natin sa Facebook, again, we are inviting you to that you can watch this stream over at our YouTube channel. Please head over to our YouTube, which is Chupageti TV. And mapapanood nyo yung stream natin doon in full HD. And doon din natin mababasa ang inyong mga comments. Ayan. Anyways, basa na tayo ng comments. We're just gonna read out some comments because we usually do this before we start driving. So, sabi ni Chupapis, SS Coconut, biyahing langit naman dyan, Chupapi. Miss ko na mga inspektor. Ayan, Sabi ni Chupapi, Ronan Arsiaga, saan pa nakakabili ng ganyang game, Chupapi? Actually, this is a PSSX2 simulator. And you can, I think, mada-download mo yun over the internet. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Robot Combat for the 125 YouTube stars. Maagang pasilip sa stream, Chupapi. Good luck sa goal completion. Thank you so much for the 125 YouTube stars. Ayan, Shout out kay Chupapi Migs Brosas. Sabi ni Chupapi Ernesto Credito, Chupapi, di ako nag-skip ng ads, batiin mo ako. Ayan, maraming salamat, Chupapi Ernesto Credito, sa paglipat dito sa ating YouTube. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Carlos Salunga, Chupapi, anong kotse sa GT series ang pinaka nagustuhan at nag-enjoy kang i-drive? Ako in the GT, well, in the recent GT series, which is GT Sport, I very much like driving Group 4 cars. So, masarap siyang gamitin. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Nitro Nixius, I'm back. Chupapi, ayan, help. Sabi ni Chupapi Ian MPL, Chupapi, wala bang biyahe ng Baliwag? Wala po. We are going with this game for now. We're going to reach 100% completion with this game throughout the year. Sabi ni Chupapi Michael Uy, hi, Chupapi, magandang gabi. Mwa, chup. Sabi ni Chupapi Nitro Nixus, Chupapi, where did you download the ROM of GT4? Maglalaro rin sana ako. It was given to me by a friend. So, unfortunately, hindi ko pwedeng ibigay yung ROM. So, you have to research about it and download it yourself kasi hindi ko pwede ibigay. Sabi ni Chupapi Noriel Bongkaras, Chupapi, good evening. Support lang ako sa iyo. Chupapi, good luck and I love you. Maraming salamat. Sabi ni Chupapi Prince Liego, magandang gabi, Chupapi, and sa mga nanonood, happy watching. Ayan, Sabi ni Chupapi Camaro, let's go, Chupapi. Sabi ni Chupapi Denver Abat, what if magkaroon po ulit ng virtual Le Mans 24 hours? Sasali po ba kayo kung papalarin? Well, yeah, kung papalarin, yeah, of course. Why not? Yeah. Sabi ni Chupapi Gaming Addict, are you guys from the Philippines? Yes, Chupapi Gaming Addict, we are from the Philippines. I'm a streamer from the Philippines, and I'm sorry if you don't understand, the language that is being posted by our viewers here. But I do hope that not because of the language barrier. I hope you would be able to watch this stream despite the language barrier. But I'd still try to speak English for our international viewers. I know that we have a couple of international viewers. what do you call this? Watching our live stream and following our journey as we go for 100% completion throughout this year. So thank you so much from you guys. Sabi ng Chupapi Ernesto Credito, Chupapi next time Tekken naman. Sabi ng Chupapi Ronan Arsiaga, ano balak mo soon sa endurance? Lalaruin mo yung buo yun. Yes, we are going to do those endurance races once they open. Again, we are going to be what do you call this? We are going to go for 100% completion. So with the 100% completion, of course, it includes those endurance races. We go with the harder races, and we will be getting into those races over time. So aabutin natin yan, no? Maaabutan natin yan. Let me just put a pinned comment on Facebook. Teka. Let me just put a pinned comment sa Facebook para sa mga Facebook viewers natin. Ayan. So I just put a pinned comment on our Facebook. So sa lahat ng mga Facebook viewers natin diyan, kung napuputol o lumalabo dito, lipat lang kayo sa YouTube natin, which is Chupageti TV. Ayan, yeah, let's continue reading the comments. Sabi ng Chupapi Nel, good evening Chupapi. Sabi ng Chupapi Lambert Carriedo, anong Toyota? Saan na yung PS5? Oo nga. Nasaan na nga ba yung PS5 namin? Ayan hindi pa namin nakukuha. Hindi pa rin binibigay ng Toyota. Sabi ng Chupapi Jeyo lang kayo, let's get it on Chupapi. Sabi ng Chupapi Jose Nolasco, can you shout me out Sir Terence? Ayan shout out to Chupapi Jose Nolasco, watching from LA Laguna. Ayan Sabi ng Chupapi Josh Ranks, your thoughts on the Tesla Model S and also its steering wheel? I don't know. I haven't driven a Tesla Model S, so I can't give my thoughts on it since I haven't driven it. Ayan hello kay Chupapi Sarfen TV. Sabi ni Chupapi Nel, Chupapi pa shoutout naman, present ulit ako sa stream mo. Ayan Sabi ni Chupapi Lambert Carriedo, pwede din Louisiana, Laguna. Ayan Sabi ni Chupapi Ruthless Cordero, Chupapi shoutout. Ayan Sabi ni Chupapi Kit Constantino, nakaka-enjoy po kayo Chupapi, bago lang po ako sa stream ninyo. Ayan, hello po sa inyo Chupapi Keith. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Uro Taradindindo sa 50 YouTube star. Chupapi, maganda gabi. Thank you so much for the 50 YouTube stars. Thank you so much for that. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Nitro Nixus, looking forward to more tests habang nagtetest ako. Ayan sabi ni Chupapi Denver Abat, sino po sa inyo ang skill-wise pinakamagaling na driver sa current F1 grid? Well, there's a lot. Actually, all of them are very skillful, no, in the F1 grid. The difference that is happening in F1 is the technology of the vehicles. Like, not all the vehicles in Formula 1 today have the same horsepower, have the same aerodynamic setup. They don't have the same setup. But all the drivers that are currently in Formula 1 today, you put them on a same car, okay? All of them, place them all on the same car. Let's say, for example, all the F1 drivers will drive a Honda Civic. Only a Honda Civic. And they will all race on a Honda Civic. Same Honda Civic on the same track. We won't know who will win. We will not know. The reason why in Formula 1 today, there are people like Lewis Hamilton, who is always winning races, is because of the car. There's a big factor in the car. So for you to be able to reach Formula 1, you need to acquire a super license in real life, an FIA super license. Now, for you to be able to get an FIA super license, you need to go under tests in the FIA. Like, parang you have to go through races, you have to finish races, you have to win races for your road to reach the FIA super license. So that's how it works. So all of those guys all of those guys, everybody, all those drivers in Formula 1 today, everybody are really good. So, magaling silang lahat. So, yun. Okay? Ayan. Sabi ng Chupapi, Ahisa Season, good evening everybody. Sabi ng Chumami Joy Pasqua, good evening Chupapi Ahisas. Sabi ng Chupapi Jaxi Cool, keep on inspiring Chupapi, ikaw talaga ang inspirasyon kong streamer. Maraming salamat Chupapi Jaxi Cool. Sabi ng Chupapi J Gameplay, try Forza Horizon 4 Chupapi. Yeah, I did. I played it before. Unfortunately, it's not a good game. It's arcade. It's an arcade game. Ayan o ha. Oy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Dominic Galaruan sa 250 YouTube star Pampabuenas Chupapi. Maraming salamat for the 250 YouTube stars at sa Pampabuenas natin ngayong gabi Chupapi Dominic. Maraming salamat. Sabi ng Chupapi Christian Villar, Russell nga muntik nang manalo sa kotse ni Hamilton. Yes, correct, because again, all the F1 drivers today are really very talented drivers. I mean, put them all on the same car, we don't know who's gonna win. We don't know who's gonna win, for sure. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chupapi Josh Ranks, wow, thanks for the information. You're very much welcome. Good evening kay Chupapi Christian Louis de Vera. Sabi ni Chupapi John Legaspi, good evening Chupapi. Padaan lang po. Happy driving. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, again, yung mga nasa Facebook, no, lipat po kayo sa YouTube natin. Lahat ng mga viewers natin sa FB, iniimbitahan ko kayo na lumipat sa YouTube natin. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. You can get to watch this stream in full HD at pwede ko mabasa lahat ng comments ninyo sa YouTube natin, Chupageti TV. So, lipat kayo sa YouTube natin para mabasa ko yung comments ninyo. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi John Legaspi, good evening Chupapi, happy driving. Sabi ni Chupapi Ken Castro, kamis maglaro ng GT4 sa PS2. Ayan. Sabi ni Chumami Cheng, artista, sana all Chupapi. Sana all ano? Ayan wa, sayo nga ako sa sana all eh. Ayan wa, idol na idol kita, Chumami Cheng. Ayan wa, sana all. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Leonard Valiente, good evening Chupapi, long time viewer from Facebook. Keep on grinding. Thank you so much Chupapi Leonard. Sa lahat ng mga lumipat pala, to everybody that switched from Facebook to YouTube, please type hashtag from FB to YT so that, you know, we know na lumipat kayo from FB to YouTube dito on our YouTube chat. No, type it there. We wanna know na lumipat kayo. Hashtag from FB to YT. So I just put the hashtag. I wanna know. I wanna see the people that switched over from Facebook to YouTube right now on our stream. And I wanna see that hashtag from FB to YT. So hop on over, do the switch. Again, you can watch this game in full HD here on YouTube. Sana wag kayo magtiyaga sa tawag dito. Sana wag kayo magtiyaga sa Facebook dahil hindi totoong full HD diyan. So if you like to follow this game, especially this Gran Turismo 4 game, I highly suggest na lumipat kayo dito sa YouTube because, well, kayo rin naman makakakita ng difference. It's not because I don't have viewers here on YouTube or I have less viewers here on YouTube as compared to Facebook. I'm inviting you here on YouTube for you to experience this game in full HD 60 FPS. No, not because I don't have or I have less viewers here. So, para sa inyo to. Ayan, para sa inyo to. If you'd like this game and you really want to watch a really good quality stream about this and a very good quality video, you have to switch over to YouTube. Para sa inyo naman to. Ayan Okay. Sabi ng Chupapi, Ahisa Season, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the bell button for you guys to be updated every stream. Ayan. Sabi ng Chupapi Sebastian Galiega, Chupapi, para sa'yo, sino mas magaling? Si Paring Luis o si Paring Michael sa F1? Actually, parehas sila magaling. Both guys are good. Both guys are very talented. The best way to figure out kung sino talaga yung mas magaling is to put them both on the same car and have them battle it out on the same car. Yun, maraming salamat kay Chumami Cheng Artista for the 149 YouTube stars. Ay, maraming salamat Chumami Cheng. Naku, idol na idol. God bless Chumami Cheng sa iyong business and more power sa mga binibenta mong mga napakagandang mga supplies. Ayan. Oy, o nga pala, yung mga viewers natin, no? If you're looking for razor products or gusto nyo mag-online sabong, ayan, o ha? Punta lang kayo kay Chumami Cheng Artista, ayan, o ha? Napakasarap niyan. Ayan, o ha? Ayan, ay, bali. Ayan, napakasarap. Ano pala yan? Siya pala yung umahawak ng, napakasarap niyan. Ayan, ano ba iniisip ko? Ayan, sorry. Sorry na, God bless. Ayan, o ha? Ayan, sorry na, God bless. Ayan, o ha? So, punta kayo kung gusto nyo bumili ng mga Razer items like Razer headsets, Razer mics, any Razer peripherals, punta lang kayo kay Chumami Cheng Artista on Facebook. Ang dami niyang mga magagandang products and very, very good quality and mura. Mura. Mas mura pa. Ayan o Mas mura pa. Ayan o So, basta tayo ng comment. Ayan o Sama ni Chupapi Renner Narves, pasigaw po. Sama ni Chupapi Jose Nolasco, get well soon. Michael Schumacher. Sama ni Chumami Cheng Artista, see you again soon. Ayan, oh yes. Sama ni Chupapi Joshua Piloting, Chupapi, okay ba yung Logitech G27? Okay naman. It's an old wheel nga lang. I think it's an old wheel, but I used to have one before and okay siya. It's actually even better than the Logitech G29. Pero ang problema with the Logitech G27 is that it's old and you can't use that game on PlayStation 4, PS5. You can only use it on PC. So PC or PS3. Ayan, ganun. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Porcelain, Chupapi, may tanong ako. Anong version ng GT yung unang nagkaroon ng e-racing tournament? E-racing tournament. Locally, I have joined and won a local Gran Turismo 3 tournament before. So, I think it started in Gran Turismo 3. There was a tournament before locally dito sa Philippines with using Gran Turismo 3. So, we're just going into the event itself and then we're battling out for the best time. And I was fortunate enough to be the champion of that tournament. And yun, I was lucky enough that time. So yun, that was the first esport tournament that I recall with the Gran Turismo game, Gran Turismo 3. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Christian Louis de Vera, nahuli ka Chupapi pero hindi kulong. Alright. Ayan Sabi ni Chupapi Ezra Scarbia, Chupapi, bakit hindi GT Sport game mo ngayon? Wala pong FIA. There's no FIA race, di ba? It's finished. We're waiting for the new FIA races to come out. And but for now, we're doing the Gran Turismo 4 because we are aiming for 100% completion of this game. Ayan sabi ni Chupapi Renar Narvaez, sana all masarap. Ayan sabi ni Chumami Cheng Artista, ang lala. Ayan sabi ni Chupapi Melion Collie, sarap manood sa YouTube, lipat na mga FB peeps. Ayan so sa lahat ng mga nasa Facebook, again, lipat kayo sa YouTube. You can get to watch this stream in full HD. And maganda manood dito. Sabi ni Chupapi Melion Collie, nabasa ko na yan. Sabi ni Chupapi Pinoy's, ano earphone mo? I'm using a JBL Quantum 50. Ayan, earpiece. Ayan Sabi ni Chupapi Jose Nolasco, Chupapi, share mo naman experience mo about driving Formula 3000 in real life. How did you get to that point? So for people that don't know, I used to drive a Formula 3000 in real life. I got the experience, I got the opportunity to drive a Formula 3000 when I participated in the Nissan GT Academy back in 2015. So, I was part of the Philippine team of the Nissan GT Academy in 2015. We flew from the Philippines to London in UK, and we got a chance to drive the most wonderful cars in around Silverstone Circuit and in what was that? In anong racetrack yun? I forgot the racetrack in what racetrack was that again? I forgot the racetrack. So I forgot the racetrack, but we got to drive the those cars there in the UK, and okay naman. It was a good experience. It was part of our journey in the Nissan GT Academy. So we were trained to drive like, multiple type of cars. Nissan GTR, Nissan 370Z. We got to drive the Formula 3000. We got to drive the Palmer Sport LMP2 race car. We got to drive the Caterham. So we got a load of cars that we got to drive, no? So it was a good experience. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Christian Villar sa 50 YouTube stars at kay Chupapi Rafael Losada sa pagbalik sa ating YouTube members. Ayan, Chupapi Rafael, please PM si Chupapi Francis Pantaleon or si JM Andales para makapasok ka sa ating YouTube supporter GC. Ayan, maraming salamat. Sabi ni Chupapi Lambert Carriedo, ang sarap mo pala. Miken Ricketts. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Nitro Nixus, Chupapi, can you give a quick summary on your motorsport journey? So my motorsport journey, I'm back in the day, for people that don't know and for people that want to know, back in the day, I used to race cars. I started out with go-karts in Speed Zone. Before. I don't know if you guys recall Speed Zone in Marikina. It was first in Marikina and then it went into BGC before BGC is BGC today. And I got the opportunity moving from go-karts into drag racing. So drag racing naman, I got experience in drag racing when I was in my younger years. I was always at Libis, White Plains, Ortigas, doing illegal drag racing. It has been part of my life. I've met so many people there. I've built quite a number of connections, and until this very day, I am still good friends with those people that I've met through the years in drag racing, in illegal drag racing. And then after doing illegal drag races before we went into the legal drag races, I went into the PDRF, or the Philippine Drag Racing Family Sport, as it's known before by the late Nonoy Harlego. And we got to compete in those races in PDRF. And then after doing drag racing, I got an opportunity to I got introduced to like circuit racing, and I met JP Tuason. I met the entire team of the Tuason Racing School that is present until today, and I got to participate in one of their competitions, which is the Top Driver Challenge. And from there, I got good connection. I got a good connection with the school, and with JP, the owner of the school. And then after that journey, I became a racing instructor of the school. So I was working for them. I started out as a junior racing instructor, and then I worked my way up to be a senior racing instructor for the racing school. And I've worked with them for, I think, 10 years or 8 years. I think it was around 8 to 10 years that I was working for the school as a senior racing instructor. So I teach people. I think I've taught a lot of people all through the years. People that were what do you call this? Enrolling through the school. I got the opportunity to probably teach around 500,000 Filipinos or less, more or less 500,000 over the years that I was there with the school. And it was a very humbling experience, being a senior racing instructor for the Tuason Racing School for 8 years, for 8 long years to 10 years. I've experienced teaching, starting with the Ford Lynx race car. So they started out with the Ford Lynx. I got big experience using the Ford Lynx race car here in the Philippines around Subic International Raceway and Batangas Racing Circuit. And of course, we also got a bit of time in Carmona Carmona Racing Circuit in Cavite. And after my journey, after the Ford Links, I also got the opportunity to work with the Ford Focus, the first one, yung sedan, the Ford Focus sedan, when it was first launched in the Philippines. So I got an opportunity to work with those cars, get to those cars to where they used to be, and I think we've also competed in the PTCC before, using those cars in the Group 3 category. So, and then after the Ford Focus gas vehicle sedan, we got the opportunity to work with the Ford Focus diesels, the hatchback diesel, six speed manual, diesel by Ford, and yun. I think I went up. I stayed with the school. I stayed with the school um, uh, nung dumating yung Ford Fiesta, the time when the Ford Fiestas came in, and then I had to part ways with them because I have to move on to. I think I had to move on to a different path before. So those were the times. Those were the times. Those were the So if you guys are wondering if I have racing experience or if I know how to operate a vehicle in real life, I do have racing experience. I do have professional racing experience. I have worked with the Tuason Racing School, which is here in the Philippines, which is still present in the Philippines until today, um, for 8 long years. I'm not sure if it's 8 or 10 long years, but around that one, it's between 8 to 10 years. I was with them, and I was teaching aspiring Filipino people to go onto the racetrack with the program of JP, and we were actually doing well. I really had a good time with them. You know, we had the ups, we had the downs, we had everything in between. It was so good. So yun lang. That's a little bit of those are a little bit of info, at least for you guys to know if what my racing knowledge or racing background is. If by any chance you guys don't know, so yun. Ayan o ah. Oy, maraming salamat kay Chumami Cheng Artista for the 249 YouTube stars. Good luck sa streaming and racing career, Chupapi. Always ako support kahit silent viewer. Road to 3 years. Mwah. Ako naman, chup. Oh yes. Ayan, maraming salamat sa 249 YouTube stars kay Chumami Cheng Artista. Maraming salamat. So yun, 30 minutes na. Actually, lagpas na yung 30 minutes. I know you guys want to see me drive. We're going to be starting our journey. We're going to continue our journey. Yung kwentuhan, let's save it for tomorrow. I think you guys have still a lot of questions that you'd like to ask me. But I know you guys want to start. You guys want us to start playing already because it's 30 minutes already. It's past 30 minutes already. So, without further ado, we are going to start playing Gran Turismo 4. We stopped yesterday at 6.7% completion of this game. And again, I promised you guys that I'm not going to stream this game offline. Everything, our road to 100% completion will all be online and will all be streamed for everybody to follow. Okay? So, before I step into our stream, before we start driving, I'll just open our YouTube and so that I will be with you guys here throughout the stream. We can all be together here. And yan. Okay. So, before we start, So, before we start driving, I just want to once again invite all of our Facebook viewers, if you would like to watch the stream in full HD. Okay? I'm sure you guys are watching this not because of me. You guys are watching this because of this very golden game that has been part of our lives ever since we were kids. Okay? Now, I'm humbly asking for your support, for all of our Facebook viewers, to hop on over to our YouTube channel, which is Chupageti TV, and you can get to watch this stream in full HD, 60 FPS, walang putol-putol, walang labo-labo. Okay? So I hope you guys can hop on over. And if you guys do hop over, please type the hashtag from FB to YT. Ayan, So, 6.7%. Let's go into the game. And let's just do a short recap. Let's go into Gran Turismo mode. And we stopped yesterday at 6.7%. And I just want to let you guys know that we are still in 6.7%. I haven't touched this game if we are not streaming. And all the progress will be live streamed so that you guys will be able to follow our journey in getting into this game to 100%. Now, we are still using the Gran Turismo Skyline with 541 horsepower. Now, we have finished the beginner events, gold, and gold. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think there are still events where we can use this car, and we're gonna be tackling those events today. Okay, we're gonna be tackling those events today, and I hope you guys would join me, and I hope you guys could be able to share this stream, share it with your friends, share it with your loved ones, or share it with a Gran Turismo community that you guys know. Ayan, you guys can share this video to a Gran Turismo community that you guys know. Okay? Para sama-sama tayo dito, we can... And I will be speaking in English, by the way. The reason why I'm speaking in English is because we have an international audience here on YouTube who are following our journey to reach 100% completion. So I will be speaking most of the time English, a little bit of Filipino, but most of the time English as much as I could. Okay? Ayan, So we will be joining the Tuning Car Grand Prix, which is a 5 championship race, 10,000 credits for every race win, and for the overall, we get 20,000 overall. So we're gonna be joining this race. It's gonna be a 5 laps on all of these circuits right here, and the target is to get all gold on all of these. So let's start it right now, and wish us luck for this event. Okay, and again, we are doing all of these races for us to be able to reach 100% completion. As you can see, we have very interesting cars that we are going to get to be up against. We have a Nismo Skyline, RUF BTR, which is a Porsche, and we have an Opera Performance S2000. It's gonna be very interesting to join in these guys. So, without further ado, let's start our progress for this stream tonight. We hope you guys would enjoy, and of course, before we start the races, I am humbly asking for everybody that's watching on our YouTube. I am humbly asking for your support. Please do support our YouTube channel by clicking on the like button on this video, the subscribe button on this video, and the bell button on this video. Thank you so much. Let's start the championship. Here we go. 61 points. This is gonna be very interesting. 61-point race. Very interesting. So, I think the races are starting to be more difficult this time around because, again, we're moving into these 64-point races. So it's gonna be a good show for you guys. It's gonna be a good show. What am I doing? Kumakalat ako. we're not kinakain tayo nitong mga kalaban natin because they are cornering very well, and our car doesn't corner as well or as good. The S2000, of course, a cornering monster, and we're only in position 4. Imagine that. Mandaya tayo. Kailangan natin mandaya. Hindi yata tayo abot. I think we need to change the car. Looks like this GTR is not gonna be a good car here for this race with these guys. Looks like we need to change the car. We need a better handling car. Yeah, I think we need to change a car. We need to change cars. Hindi pwede yung GTR. Okay, exit na tayo. We're not gonna continue this because we need to change cars. The GTR does not have the best handling, and I think we need to change it for us to be able to compete with these guys. So, exit muna tayo. We park the GTR. We switch cars and see if we can compete with a different car. Because, again, this car is not as good as it's supposed to be. So we're gonna be changing the oil. We're gonna park the car. We're gonna park the car first, change to a different car, a better handling car most probably, and we're not going to tune the car. Everything is gonna be stock, so we're just gonna look for a better car in terms of cornering, maneuverability. Because this car, as we all know, hindi ganun ka-okay. It has the power, but as I said yesterday, on our stream yesterday, it's not as good. So, do you wish to continue race 2? Cancel. Would you like to withdraw? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna change our car. Change it to something different. Wait. What car can we use? Wait lang. What car can we use for this race? Very interesting. What car can we use? Maybe this Acura DNX. We can try this car. See if this car would be... This car looks good eh. So, I'm not sure how it handles, but we can try. If it can win some races. But before we start driving it, we need to change its oil to get a little bit of extra horsepower on the car, and before we use it on the race. So we're gonna try this car. If this car won't work, we have another car that we are going to try. Okay, but again, we're not gonna be tuning any of the cars. All the cars will be stock, and the only thing that we're gonna do with them is to change their oil to get extra horsepower. So see if we can change some mags on this car. May spoon na, ayan o ha. This is a Honda, and this is a spoon. Ayan o ha. We put a spoon in the Honda. Ayan o ha. SW388 Desmond. Okay, so we go back there. We go back to the Japanese event, and we go with the it's in the professional events. And we go with the Tuning Car Championship. So, we try it again. See if we can get a win with this Honda. With this Honda DNX, which is an NSX predecessor that we're going to be trying. So, again, the same cars. And, 152 point race. So, I think it's more difficult. I think it's more difficult, so we probably need to change car again. Now I'm gonna slingshot through. Oh yes! Okay, this is. I'm gonna slingshot through and try to reach that RUF. But I already feel that this car has better handling, but it doesn't have the power though. But it does have better handling. It does have better handling, but not. I think it's not good enough to reach the RUF in front. Oi! 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 Wow, S2000 fucked up on its own, huh? RUF is actually running away. Wow, can't reach the RUF. What a handling car that is. Oh, it's probably difficult to reach the RUF with this car, so we're probably gonna switch cars again. So handling-wise, yeah, handling-wise, we're down in handling. So cars ahead are better in terms of handling. So we need to switch cars again. Actually, we stop. We can stop. We can stop. We switch cars. Okay. We switch cars. So this car not good enough. Not good enough to beat the RUF. So we're gonna abandon. We're gonna withdraw from the championship, and we're gonna switch to a different car, and we have to take a look at the garage to see what car we can use. So this is part of Gran Turismo. I'm sure you guys have experienced this before when you were kids. You know that the car that you're using is not good enough to be in the competition, as we say. So the Acura DNX, so we change it to a different car. What car kaya? How about the Nissan 350Z LM Concept? This is a good car. Looks like a good car. We can probably use this. I'll have the 350Z Le Mans race car. So we're gonna change its oil. See if this car is gonna be a better car for us. We change the oil of this car. We tried this car. See if this car is gonna be a better car to use for that championship. So again, this is actually the first time that we are having difficulty in winning races because of the car that we're using. Okay, so let's see if this car can do the trick. Let's see if this can help us in getting the championship there. So we're gonna be trying to use this car, and ayusin lang natin ang kanyang gulong. I think the Nismo Max is best. Ayan oh, ganda oh. The Nismo Max would suit this car very well. Oh, ah. Okay. So, we go back. We go back. We try it again with this car. We try it again. And we're hoping this time around we can get it. We can win the races now with this car. So, hopefully. So, check lang natin yung settings. We just want to make sure that the car is completely stock. Ayan, everything is stock. So, there you go. We haven't modified anything from this car yet. So, we're just gonna be turning off the driver aids. Because this is the first time we used this car. So, turn those off. Oy, may downforce. Can we... Oh, hey. So, there's downforce on this car. Good. Okay. So, we try this car. See if this would work. And since it has downforce, we can probably win. We can. 1 point race. Okay, overkill. Overkill to. So, we now have an overkill car. Okay. This is gonna be easy. Overkill car. Oh, overkill, natulin. Oh my god, this car, better than the GTR. This car is better than the GTR. What the? Wow. Wow, this car. Ito pala dapat yung car na ginagamit natin kahapon pa. We got to win this car yesterday. We got the opportunity to win this car yesterday. And we were using the GTR yesterday, but this was a better car. Didn't know that this was a better performing car than the GTR. Wow, this car is so good. Wow, this car. Wow. Can't believe that this car is so good. Wow, 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 beautiful car, beautiful on the corners, wow, wow, surprisingly, we got a very good car. Yes, we get a good car. We get a good car. Wow. I can't believe it. We have a very, very wonderful car right here on our hands, which is the Nissan 350Z LM race car. And we got to win this car yesterday. I forgot where we got this car. But this car is... We won this yesterday. I forgot lang where. No? But very, very wonderful. We get 10,000 right on the bag. And we're moving on to the next race for this championship. Okay? So we're now going to Fuji Speedway with the with this car. So 1-point race. It's gonna be very easy with the car that we have. Whoa, the power! Wow! Wow, the power on this car! Amazing! There's so much power with the car, guys. So much power. So much power with the car, and handles really, really nice on the corners. Wow. It handles so good on the corners. Wow, wow, what a car. What a car. What a car! What a car we have right here, mga kaibigan. I can't believe we have such a very powerful car. Wow! Grabe! This car is so good. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, amazing. Wow. So much power. And the car can actually go through the corners very, very smoothly. Plus, we're cheating the corners. Ayan, o, ah. Wow, this car, so nice to drive. So nice to drive, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. No. Hello, Truck Marshal. Thank you. Wow. So, Fuji Speedway, like I said in yesterday's stream, this is one of my favorite tracks wherein you can cheat. You can cheat your way because you can do a slingshot on the chicane. You can like use a slower car or a bad handling car, and if it's Fuji Speedway, you'd probably run away with your win because you can actually do a shortcut on the chicane. You just slingshot right through it, and even if ano mo yun, and all of the cars are slowing down on that point, while you just go ahead and swing past. So very very nice for Fuji Speedway. But yes, we are continuing our journey. We are now in Tokyo R246, one of the racetracks that was originally out in GT3, which was then ported here on Gran Turismo 4. But this track never came out in the GT5 or GT6 anymore. So this is the only time we can be able to run this track again here on Gran Turismo 4. Very beautiful street circuit actually. Uy! Oh, very beautiful flowing street circuit. Very, very fast circuit as well. Man, this car is very, very powerful. We're probably gonna be using this car all throughout tonight and win championships with this car tonight. Probably same as the Nissan GT-R, but now we're using this baby right here, which is far more superior than the Nissan GT-R that we had. Way better. Wow, this car is so good. This car is so good. We're gonna be winning lots of races here. Sure ball tonight. We're gonna be using this car a lot. Woo! Woo! Buti na lang, we got to win this car. So if ever you guys are, planning to take the road that I'm taking right now, which is a back to zero journey with Gran Turismo 4, and in the early part of the game, because we started this stream only at 6.7% completion, you might want to get your hands on winning this car, because once you get this car, as you can see, you can win loads of races with this car. As a huge amount of races with this car. And again, we're doing the Japanese Championship. For everybody that just came into our live stream, we are doing the All Japan or Tuning Championship, I think. The Japan Tuning. And again, we are in El Capitan, a track I'm not totally familiar of. What a racetrack! And what a car we're driving, what a car! What a car we're driving, what a car! Wow, this car is amazing. Ang galing. We're doing so much with the car. Oy! 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 Ah! No, 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 no. Matapos kong puriin yung kotse. Sinapian ng demonyo. Oh, this car's so quick. Wow, this car is so quick. Absolutely insane. Oh, no, 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 no. Man, what a car this is. What a car, what a car. Yung cornering, this car can corner so well. Ay, ano, I'm sure you guys saw that, but this car can corner so well. So we have one last race for us to be able to win this championship. We just finished the 4th race of the Tuning Car Grand Prix. We get 10,000 in the bag, and we're moving into the last race of the Tuning Car Grand Prix. And then after this, we're moving into the other races that we're gonna be joining. So, oh, interesting, Tsukuba circuit with the Le Mans 350Z. So this, I think this is still gonna be very easy with the car that we have. Very, very nice to corner. So this is gonna be very, very easy for this car. And the power of this car is amazing, like super amazing power of this car. Wow, amazing power with the car. Wala eh, talagang the car is just super, it handles well, it has the power, it's super nice to drive. So again, if you're planning to take this journey in Gran Turismo 4, doing the stuff that we're doing now, and you guys wanna try doing it for yourself, you might want to get this car early in the game, along with the Skyline. Because he can win loads of races with this car. Super powerful. Even if I don't put it down to second gear and I just instantly slam the throttle on third gear, the car just goes. There's so much torque on this car. It's so crazy. There's just so much power and torque on this car. I don't need to put it down to second gear anymore. Just put it down to third gear and let the torque do its job. Oh, very wonderful car. Wow. No need to drop the gears down to second gear anymore. That's just pure power along the way. Ay, yun lang. Uy! Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. So good, this car. Oh, okay, I think tires are a bit... Hindi pa naman, they're all green though. Tires are all green, but can feel a little bit of sluggishness with the tires. We are just about to win the Tuning Car Cup Championship. And yes, we won the Tuning Car Cup Championship with this beautiful car, the Nissan 350Z LM concept car, and another 10,000 credits on our purse. So we now have a total of 231,000 plus 20,000 for the championship win. So we get 241,000 or 251,000 credits in the bag. Now, what car are we gonna get? What car are we gonna get? Oh, so let's see. What car? Nissan option Stream Z. Okay, so we got another 350Z, but I think this is a drift car. So if I'm not mistaken, this was a drift car back in the day. So yeah, all gold medals with the Nissan 350Z in the Tuning Car Grand Prix Championships. I think we don't have a we have to look for a naturally aspirated car without turbo, and we need to look for a boxer car, which is more or less a Subaru, but we don't have those on our garage yet. So we will be checking what other races we can go to. I think on Nissan meron atang Z. I think there is a one-make race for the Z. Club Z. Ayan, ha? We can race here. Club Z. We're just gonna be finishing all of these races, so definitely loads of races here with the Nissan 350Z and Club Z. So we're gonna be going into New York. This is one of the only tracks that was made for Gran Turismo 4. Never made it to GT5, GT GT6. And this track only came here. And we're gonna be trying to bully our way because we have a very quick car. So we're just gonna bully the guys that we are gonna be up against here on this track in New York. We're gonna be completing 100% of this game. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We are live on both Facebook and YouTube. We hope you guys are enjoying our wonderful live stream of this very nostalgic game. New York was a very wonderful circuit, no? It has a very flowing, especially that part. It was a very flowing street circuit, so I don't remember. I don't recall lang if you guys remember this racetrack, pero this was a good track back in the day and very heavily detailed as well. If you can see all the buildings on this game, remember that this game is bought in or was introduced to the gaming industry back in 2004. So imagine all of those very well detailed skyscrapers and diba? And then you compare all of these graphics to the bugs in Cyberpunk today, which was made in 2021, diba? This game was made in 2004, very heavily detailed, purely 60 FPS before. It was so way ahead of its time. Imagine the detail put on all of those buildings right here. Very wonderful detail. And then we remember Cyberpunk, which is a shit game that came out full of bugs in 2021. And then we are playing this game in 2021, and look at the difference and how wonderful this game is and the graphic quality of how good this game is compared to Cyberpunk. Look at all those buildings, very well detailed, heavily detailed for a 2004 game. And again, I just want to remind you guys that this game was brought to life in the PlayStation 2. Okay, PlayStation 2. Imagine a PlayStation 2 carrying 60 FPS plus all of these buildings without suffering any kind of frame loss, diba? It was really well ahead of its time. This game, galing talaga. Gran Turismo 4, I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but I think this is the best for me, I don't think, but I want to say that for me, this is the best Gran Turismo game in the series. You may agree, you may disagree, but for me, this is the best in the series. Full of content, jam-packed with loads of cars, loads of racetracks, you know, not much bugs in this game. It's so good. This game was so good back in the day. And I can't believe that up until this day, 2021, that we're playing this game and we're still enjoying it. And I mean, altogether, we are enjoying this game. And Gran Turismo 7, I heard that it's coming out now this year. There was a post that was made by GT Planet. I'm not sure if you guys are full Gran Turismo fanatics, such as myself, but if you're a fully Gran Turismo fanatic, you guys might want to check out GT Planet. Their website is gtplanet.net, or you can find them on Facebook. Just type in GT Planet, and they have all sorts of Gran Turismo stuff. Recently, I think yesterday, they posted something about a release date for Gran Turismo, that Gran Turismo 7 may come out later this year. Q3 or Q4 this year for Gran Turismo 7. So if that is legit, you know, I'm actually looking forward to that. And we need to finish this game at 100% before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. And if you're wondering if we are going to stream Gran Turismo 7, I am actually targeting for us to be able to stream GT7 day one here on YouTube and on Facebook. So make sure to hit that subscribe button here on our channel and click that like button and the bell button for you guys to be notified for all of the content that we are planning to give you guys this year. So it's full of very wonderful content. We have Gran Turismo, we have GT7, we have GT4 right now, road to 100% completion, which we are going to do in the next couple of days and months to come, until we finish this game. Plus we have Gran Turismo 7 coming out, and we're targeting GT7 to be, we're gonna be streaming that game once it comes out in day one. So we're hopefully we can get a copy of it, and hopefully Toyota Motor Philippines would be able to provide us our PS5 that we just won, that we still never had until today. So Toyota, yung PS5 namin, baka naman. Uy, ayan o ha. Toyota, yung PS5 namin, baka naman.
Bakla, after that race, check email and WhatsApp.
Okay. Okay. Hoy, maraming salamat. Somebody sent in 50 YouTube stars. Maraming salamat kay Chumami Chrysler K for the 50 YouTube stars. Ayan, what? Thank you so much, Chumami Chrysler K, for the 50 YouTube stars. Thank you so much for that. Hoy, so, wait lang. I'll let you guys watch this replay very quick because I just need to get something over at WhatsApp, and I need to send it over to Luis. So, okay, sending the link, Luis. Luis, I'm sending you stuff.
Copy, copy. Waiting.
Sent. Okay, sorry about that. I just sent something to Luis. We have a endurance race. We are joining an endurance race this Saturday. Unfortunately, we won't be able to stream the race for you guys to watch because we need to be at his place or Luis's place to for us to be able to do the race. So, yun. So we're gonna be continuing our journey. We are doing Club Z with the Nissan 350Z LM race car for our journey in the 100% completion. And of course, we're gonna be continuing here on El Capitan. Ayan, again, 3 laps in the El Capitan circuit with the Nissan 350Z. And as you've noticed, we're taking off in second gear. We're not taking off on first gear. It's because we don't have traction control. Traction control is turned off. We don't have any of those traction control, any driver aids. We don't have any of those. Oh, this is in reverse now. Okay, I don't know the track in reverse. Okay, so we're taking El Capitan now in reverse. This is the first time that ayan we're doing it in reverse now. Oh, ayan So this racetrack, El Capitan, is a exclusive track here in GT4, same as New York Circuit. No, this came out in the. I think this came out in the GT PSP. This track came out there, but this track never made it to Gran Turismo 5 or Gran Turismo 6. So. It's only like a few number of people who know this track. Even myself, I don't know this track as well as the other racetracks in Gran Turismo. Oh! See, I told you guys, I don't know this track. So, it's a challenge. So I'm still trying to memorize the track as we're going around it. Not too confident about the what's behind the next corner or. So bear with me here. Medyo kinakapa ko pa. It takes a while for you to be able to memorize a racetrack. Not unless you have good memory. once you get to know the El Capitan racetrack, no, it kind of has this smooth flow on the circuit that you get to do, which is not bad. Once you get to memorize El Capitan, I think it's gonna be, it's gonna be like a good practice track kasi parang there's ups and downs. You get to practice your throttle management, your weight balance management, and overall balance of the car. You get to test good cars on this track, I believe. So I hope they bring this racetrack back in Gran Turismo 7 as well. And we're going to do Laguna Seca for the first time tonight. We're gonna go and do Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca. It looks a bit different before compared to how it looks today. And we're gonna be doing this tonight. Let's go. Man, so much power. So much power on this car. There's so much power on this car. Wow. Uy! Oy! Oy! Oh, mingi. So as you can see, Laguna Seca is completely different, no? Looks completely, well, not totally different, but looks different. Compared to before, to where Laguna Seca is right now. This car is really so good, no? Sure you guys agree with me. We're winning so much races with this car already. It's like the next Nissan GT-R that we have. Oy! 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 Oi! So we finished that one. We're moving on. I think we're moving into the last race of the Club Z races. So we're moving into those. Yan, Club Z. So we're moving into the next Club Z race, which is on Grand Valley Speedway. Ayan o 2 laps on Grand Valley Speedway with Club Z. And then, after this race, we again will get another vehicle. Another car to our collection. Oh, Grand Valley reverse. Grand Valley Speedway reverse. Okay. I missed this Grand Valley Speedway. This was last on the last time I played this was I think on Gran Turismo 5. So I'm hoping they can bring it back to GT7 rather. Last time I played this, yeah, Gran Turismo 5, I think. I remember GT5, they had this. Grand Valley Speedway was still there. Very technical circuit for Grand Valley Speedway. I really miss this track. I hope they bring it back in Gran Turismo 7. And if I do recall correctly, I did play this racetrack in GT5. It was there. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. I think I played it there. So we got another win for another gold in Club Z. We just finished Club Z. Very, very wonderful race with the Nissan 350Z Concept LM race car. So let's see kung anong makukuha natin dito. What car are we gonna get? Another 7,500 credits right in the bag for the Nissan 350Z. Now, what car are we gonna get? Okay. This is something special, I believe, hopefully. Nissan. Oh, we got the Devil Z. Okay, so we got the Devil Z. We can use this car on the 1970 Japan races later on. We can use those later. And okay, so what races can we do with the Nissan 350Z LM race car? Let's take a look. So we go into Japanese events. We can't do the All Japan GT Championship yet because we don't have the international A license yet. So we're gonna be putting that one later. We need a Japanese 1970 car, 1980, and a 1990 car. But again, we're gonna be doing those later. So we check professional events. We have to look for a naturally aspirated vehicle that we are going to use. So we're gonna look for that one later. But I think we have somewhere in beginner events that we need to do. And here we are, FR Challenge. So we're gonna do the FR Challenge here in the beginner events. But FR cars only, standard or sports tires required. So I think we're gonna be doing that on a different car. So let's just save the game. Let's park the Nissan 350Z. Let's give it a proper TLC with a proper car wash before moving into the other races that we're gonna be joining tonight. So let's give it some shine so that the car would have its extra bling. There you go. And then we're gonna be changing the oil of the car. We're gonna do an oil change. Get the used oil out of the car. And we're gonna be putting new oil into the car and see what we can do from there, or where it can go from there. All right. So there you go. New oil has been put in from underneath the car, which is very weird. They don't pop the hood again, which is very weird. Which I hope they would in GT7. They open the hood, put the new oil in the new hood. And let's check the garage that we have. So we are now at 8.6%. All right. We started this stream at 6.7% and we're now at 8.6. And we're still moving forward with that. So we need to look for a naturally aspirated vehicle. So, mali. Ayan, let's look for it here. NA or turbo. So we need a naturally aspirated vehicle. And we can use the Acura DNX. Okay. So we're gonna be using the Acura DNX. This is the car that we failed to use kanina. Ayan. We're gonna be using this car again. We're gonna go back to this car. And we're gonna bring her to the... where can we... Wala. I think we're gonna be bringing her to the professional events. And under the NA Race of NA Spirits. So this is where we're gonna be bringing the Acura DNX. Okay. So we're gonna try using her here. And we're gonna try to win races or this series with the Acura DNX race car. So this is a concept car that never made it in real life, this Acura DNX. So okay. So we are going to turn off the driving aids, which I forgot to turn off a while ago when we used this car for the first time. So we're going to be turning that off. Everything, as you can see, is stock, standard, no downforce. Everything is stock, everything is standard. So we can't use anything here. And we're moving on to the race and see what this car can do. Ayan, 45-point race. It's gonna be a bit challenging. At least not the same as a 1-point race, but it's gonna be quite challenging with 45 points. And for the first time, we're using this concept car again tonight. And wow, those cars are actually running away from us already. Oh, sorry about that. So this car has quite a bit of weird handling. Medyo, has a bit of a weird feeling with the car. Pero I'll try to manage. We'll try to manage. But yeah, 45-point race. Weird handling on the car. Weird handling. Weird oversteer. But we just need to get used to the behavior of the car. And hopefully not. Uy! Hopefully not fuck it up. And I almost fucked it up. Ayan o ha. Which I almost did. Oh shit! Okay. Whoa, this car. Weird. Weird car. Weird car. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh wait, the car has a weird handling. We just have to work our way around the car, see if we can try to control the car as good as we could. Pero the balance on this car is quite weird. It's like the feeling of an MR car, pero the car is 4-wheel drive. So, ganun ka-weird. So, it's gonna be quite a challenge for us to be able to whoops. And yes, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Cloudy for being our YouTube supporters. Thank you so much for supporting our channel. Chupapi Cloudy, thank you so much for supporting our humble channel, being a channel supporter. Can you please send a private message to Francis Pantaleon on Facebook and or to JM Andales on Facebook so that we can add you to our exclusive GC. We have an exclusive GC for our supporters. Thank you so much for being a supporter, and we hope ma-PM mo si Francis Pantaleon or si JM Andales para makasama ka namin sa ano natin YouTube GC on Facebook. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Weird handling, weird behavior. Weird behavior, weird handling car. And I noticed, there's two things I noticed bad about this car. First is the handling. Second is the brakes. The brakes are so mahina. They're so soft on this car. Brakes are really soft on this car, so it doesn't have like the good quality brake system installed probably. So the handling at high speed corners is quite a bit of a bitch. And the brakes are, well, kind of shit. But we got no choice. We gotta work with the car that we have. No complaints. And try to win the race, which we have done right here. So that's 45 points in the back with a weird car with the Acura DNX. And again, we're gonna be still finishing the entire series with the race of NA, and then we're gonna go back to the Nissan 350Z that we have earlier. So, ganun muna yung, that's gonna be the game plan moving towards this race. So, we're now moving into Apricot Hill, again, Apricot Hill, with this car. And given how bad this car handles, I'm not sure if we can survive Apricot Hill, because this car handles so bad. Uy! What the? There you go. That's what I'm saying. This car handles so bad that I fucked up myself. And we're probably gonna be struggling on this part because of how bad this car handles. Kaya? Are we gonna be able to win this race? Oh, this is gonna be a challenge for me with a bad handling car, which we are trying to handle right now. I don't know if we can win this race, but is that a yellow Corvette? I think it's a yellow Corvette. It is a yellow Corvette. Yeah, the car has very weird handling, very sensitive on the steering wheel as compared to the other cars that we drove. This car has, as you can see, just little movements on the steering wheel, and the car is actually moving all over the place already. So it has like a MR feel, like it behaves like an MR or a MR midship platform, but the car is actually four-wheel drive, so medyo weird, diba? Kind of weird that it behaves that way. But it's up to the driver to try to manage how bad the handling is of this car. And again, the car is in stock form. All of the cars that we're using ever since we started doing the live streams for the Road to 100, all of the cars that we're using so far are still in stock form. So we haven't done any tuning, no parts installed. So it's all about just getting those victory cars that we're winning and trying to just make the most out of them here on these races that we are trying to join to. Oi! And as you can see, under braking, very twitchy on this car, which I just managed to try and hover. We almost fucked up again with that car, or with this car rather, in that corner right there, but luckily managed to save it. But again, here we are, going around the corner very wide. Buti na lang, we have a good lead over the competition. but I am very, as a driver, driving this Acura DNX, it's, I'm not too confident pushing the car around the corner. So if you're planning to use this car, you will probably have a hard time using it, as it's very unpredictable to control. There you go. We got 39 points in the bag with this Acura DNX, a very, very weird concept car, a car that never made it in real life, and most probably because it's probably the reason why it didn't make it in real life is because the car is so bad. Even in the game, the car handles bad, you know. The car actually looks futuristic, but never made it in real life because probably of how bad, you know, it feels, how bad the suspension is, how bad its design was in terms of driving it. So, a couple of factors along the way. So, 51-point race. We are now in Twin Ring Motegi. 3 laps around for the NA Race of Champions. We are trying to finish this series for our completion, of course, of 100%. And we got pushed wide by the Saleen. I think that was a Saleen S7. Very naughty boy for pushing us out wide like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, no. We need to... Oh, shit. The guys in front are pulling away. We need to concentrate. And the Saleen has just overtaken this, what car is this? I think it's an Audi A4, S4 rather, Audi S4. And the guys in front are actually pulling away. We need to catch up to them, or else we won't be able to win this race. And we have to do it again, so hindi pwede yun. Man, this Saleen! This yellow car! What the... No! Man, dirty boy. Dirty boy. Man, the guys are so way ahead already. We need to... That guy in front, way ahead already. We need to catch him. Oh! And yes, we fucked up. Come on, we need to catch that guy. Come on, 2 more laps. He's way ahead. Man, that car in front, I don't know what car it is, but it's so ahead already. Come on. Come on, we need to catch that car. Come on, that car is so far away already. Oh man, aabutin kaya natin? Are we gonna be able to catch that car up ahead? Oh no, we got one lap left remaining. I'm not sure if we can catch up to the car in front. I don't want to do this again. We probably need to restart this race, but there's still hope. Come on. What car is that? So quick. Looks like a 350Z. Looks like a Nissan 350Z. And it's pulling away. Very, very quick. Yes, it's a Nissan 350Z. No, it's a 370Z. It looks like a 350 or 370. Oh, buti na lang. Good thing we got to overtake and catch up to that guy. But this car is a challenge to drive. So if you're looking for a challenge, if you're playing Gran Turismo 4, and if you like a good challenge, you might want to try driving this car in stock form and bringing it here in the NA Challenge of Stars, and you can see what I'm talking about, how difficult this car is. And again, the weird behavior of the car. You can see my steering wheel here on the stream, as I'm having quite a handful in just taking the car and balancing it onto the corner. So weird car, weird behavior, but hey, we're gonna be taking the win, so I'll take that any time of the day. We're gonna be taking that win. So a win is a win. We got a good win there. That was a good win. That was one hell of a win, actually. We got a good win right there with 51 points for the NA, for this NA Cup race. So NA Sport, or Race of NA Sport, that's the name of the series that we are running in right now. So surprisingly, a lucky win for us there. Even though the car is so bad to drive, and the so we got two more races for the NA Race of NA Sports. So we're gonna go now with the next race, which is gonna be at Special Stage Route number 5. This track, of course, was on Gran Turismo 5, and I also believe it was also in Gran Turismo 6. I actually missed this track. We are hoping that Polyphony Digital could get this track back again on Gran Turismo 7, along with the other original Gran Turismo tracks. As we all know, right now, Trial Mountain is coming back in GT7. We're hoping that, Grand Valley, Midfield Raceway, all these wonderful original racetracks would come back as well. So Ay! Ay! Oh man, what a weird car to drive. Man, this car is so weird to drive. As you can see, I was all over the corners there. Instead of me being on the inside line, I took a weird racing line because of how weird this car behaves. So this lap around, we're gonna try to manage our way and try to, you know, get a better line on that corner, which we didn't get to do a while ago as good as we hoped it to be. Oh, Dory. Ay, yeah. Man, what a handful car to drive. Wow. So hard to drive this car. So hard to drive this car. Wow. Big challenge to drive this car, huh? We get one more lap around. And a special stage R5 with this very bad car that we're driving. Very, very challenging car to drive. Oh, what a car, what a handful, wow! Wow, such a handful to drive, wow! Oh, I'm glad tapos na yun. I'm glad we're through on that track. This car, we just have to finish this race and I don't want to deal with this car anymore. This car is so bad. This car is so bad. I don't want to deal with this car anymore. I'm gonna park it in the garage after completing this NA Race Sports series, which is we are now on the final race of the NA Race Sport, and I'm gonna be parking this car in the garage. It's so hard to drive, so it's a big handful. So 67-point race, another challenging race for us. This is gonna be challenging again. And again, we all know, guys, the Trial Mountain, this track is going to make its return in GT7. So I'm very much looking forward to it once it makes its return later this year, once GT7 comes out. So I'm really looking forward to that. But the next thing that I'm looking forward to, rather, is the PlayStation 5 that I won in the Toyota Motor Philippines Supra Cup race, which I still haven't had until today. Hindi pa rin nila pinapadala yung PlayStation 5 na napanalunan natin. And hopefully they can, hopefully they can give it to us soon. Oh, what a weird understeer there. And this is the favorite part in Trial Mountain. I'm sure everybody does this. Yes, I'm sure everybody does that in Trial Mountain. And it's so good to be able to do it again this year. I miss doing that. That satisfying feeling when you cut the chicane on Trial Mountain, it brings back childhood memories. When you're driving a shit car here and you're going up against good cars, and then you're always waiting for you to reach that chicane, the final chicane, and then parang you're thinking na parang, oh puta, yari kayo sa akin. Yari kayo sa akin doon sa chicane. I'm gonna fuck you guys there. And yeah, that's what happened. That feeling, I don't know if it's just me or you guys can relate. I don't know if you guys can relate to that. Like when you're down on this race and you're actually moving, looking forward to get into that corner because you're gonna get some advantage cutting that corner. And here we are again. Speaking of this corner, here we are again, full throttle going into this bend. Ay, it's so satisfying. That feeling is just so satisfying, guys. So I think I'm kinda learning how to control this car as I'm not fucking up yet. So I think I'm getting the hang out of this car, or is it just because I am loving the racetrack? I don't know. But I am getting the feel of this car, not getting to crash the car so far, enjoying it so far, and not fucking it up. There you go. Oh, don't drift on me, come on. Okay. So I'm actually getting the hang of the car, but it's still a handful to drive, so... Uy! Uy! Fuck! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit. What the fuck? Buti na lang we got a good lead. Wow. Oh, man. Buti na lang we have a good lead. I don't wanna... Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Woo. Good riddance with this car. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this car. We're gonna park you to the garage. We're gonna give this car a good car wash before we park it in the garage. But okay, so what car are we gonna get? So we finished the NA race sports. What car are we gonna get here? Oh, nice! Now we get the... This is a proper car. the Honda NSX-R. Now, this is a proper car. Okay, we're definitely going to use this car later today. It's probably the next car that we're going to be using, and we're definitely going to use it on the MR Cup or the MR race. Now, nice. We got that very wonderful car. We're going to be parking this car on the garage, but before we park this car into the garage, let's, give it some love, give it some TLC, giving it a car wash and changing its oil. There you go. Give it a nice rub right there. Give it a good wash. And we're going to be changing the oil before moving into the next races. So, again, towards the completion of 100%, we need to do all of these races. And no matter how easy, no matter how hard, it's the most important thing is we do all the races for us to be able to reach 100% completion. So, there you go. There you go. And time to park this car in the garage. Thank you so much for the weird experience. And let's go into the garage. So we're now at 9.5%. Again, we started this stream at 6.7%. We are now at 9.5%. So we're making very good progress so far on this game. Okay, so we're now going to go into the NSX. Where is that car? So we're going to be going into the NSX. And this is probably the car that we're going to be using next. The NSX-R concept. Very beautiful car. I remember I used to have a Matchbox, a Hot Wheels car of this NSX-R before when I was a kid. But unfortunately, nalunod siya sa Ondoy. So, all my childhood memories down in Ondoy. But let's forget about that. Let's focus on GT4. Now, we need to change the oil so that we can get extra horsepower from the NSX-R. Let's change the oil. And of course, this guy is changing the oil on the back of the car. It's because, for people that don't know, the engine of the NSX is actually at the back of the car. It's not on the front. So if you pop the hood of the NSX, you won't see an engine there. And you will see the trunk. So the hood of the NSX is actually the trunk of the car. So it's just a little bit knowledge for our viewers here. So we're going to be changing the mags of the car. And we have a very rare Desmond SW388 here. So, but this is actually a very rare Desmond. But I think we'd like to put the different mags here. So, probably a T37. Probably a nice T37 there. But it's white on white. So, probably gonna look for a different shade of T37. No, probably look for a different mag wheel. Okay, so we got no choice. We're gonna be doing the stock wheels for now. Let's see if we can put a rear wing. Oh, we can put a rear wing. We can actually put a rear wing on the car. Wait, let's put a nice rear wing on the car. Yeah, let's put a rear wing on the car. It would definitely look good on the car, though. Hindi, wag muna. Let's not put a rear wing yet. Let's drive the car as it is. Kasi if we're gonna put a rear wing on the car, it's gonna change the behavior of the car. So, meron pa palang FR challenge. We haven't done this FR challenge yet. Okay, wait. We need to change cars. Pero sige, we come back. We're gonna do the FR challenge later. We're gonna do the MR challenge first now. So MR cars only. The NSX is perfect for this. So these are the racetracks that we're gonna go with right now. So we're gonna try the NSX as we are going to target for the 100% completion. And, very interesting cars that we're going to be up against. Lotus Elise, Lotus We have a Honda, and we have a very rare ASL Garaiya, which is here. So 8-point race, not too difficult for us, for the NSX. And look at our car, very, very, ang ganda ng kotse natin. It looks very, very aggressive, you know. The NSX, very, very wonderful, very, very aggressive car. Oh, it's nice na we didn't put it's nice that we actually didn't put the wing, because the handling of the car is really, really, it's really nice. Oh, we forgot to turn off the driver aids. So the driver aids on this car is still turned on, so we're gonna be turning that one later, turning it off later. Driver aids are still turned on for this car. We're gonna be turning the driver aids later off. I forgot about that. So sorry about that. We still have the driver aids still turned on. But on the next race, we're gonna be turning that one off, so that we can unleash the full potential of this car. But so far, I can see that this car has very good balance onto the corners, even with the driver aids restricting the movement of the car. But we should be getting that off later in a while. Very beautiful handling car. You know, this is one of the unicorns of Honda cars, the Honda NSX. It's very rare to see one in the Philippines. I believe we have like a couple of NSXs here. Like one of my neighbors has a silver Honda NSX. And yes, you heard that right. One of my neighbors here, where I stay, has a silver Honda NSX parked on his garage. So I was asking him before if he was trying to sell it, but unfortunately he doesn't want to let it go, because you know he knows the value of the car. But we do have one here, right, just my neighbor. So yon, I would love to have one of these cars in the future, you know, Honda NSX or a Honda S2000, you know, because I'm a big fan of Honda, and I really admire their cars, especially the VTEC technology. So we'd really love one of these cars. So we move on in the MR Challenge. We're hoping you guys are enjoying our live stream. We are hoping that you guys can also share this live stream to your friends, to all of our viewers on YouTube, and to all of our viewers over on Facebook. We hope that you guys are all enjoying your time with us here tonight. We are hoping you guys can share this very wonderful video to your friends, you know, to your GCs. The people that, you know, if you have a community with Gran Turismo, maybe you'd like to share this video to them, so that, you know, we can all enjoy the nostalgia here. And thank you so much for watching. For everybody on YouTube, we're hoping that you guys would be able to support our channel by clicking on the like button on this video, the subscribe button, which is also here on this video, and we're hoping you guys could be able to ring the bell button, so that you guys will be informed every time we are live here on YouTube. Thank you so much. Boy. Again, Autumn Ring is one of the very technical racetracks here in GT. It hasn't been around, I think, ever since GT6 or GT5. I think the last time that I played this game was, if I recall correctly, on GT6, or if not in GT6, I think it was in GT5 in the PS3. And then after that, this track never came out in GT Sport. we're hoping that I'm hoping that this car or this racetrack can come back in GT7. Very technical. Full of turns, very wonderful, very flowing, very technical racetrack that we have here. Boy! No! No, no, no. Okay, okay. Again, very technical racetrack, as you can see. I'm even having a hard time navigating through the successes of corners. But yeah, we're still. Now, with the driver aids turned off on this NSX, you can actually see that it's a very balanced car to drive for an MR. We all know that MR layouts are very twitchy, very unbalanced, but this NSX right here, with Formula One technology, or built with Formula One technology, is actually hugging the corners quite well. So. And very technical again for Autumn Ring. And very nice to have this game back, to drive this game again, or this racetrack again, in 2021. Very, very beautiful racetrack. Lots of history along with it ever since it first launched in GT1. So very, very wonderful. I hope they bring it back in GT7. So what is next for the MR Challenge? I think we just finished 2 MR Challenge races. We are moving on to New York. Again, one of the exclusive racetracks here in GT4. It only came out in GT4, never came out in any other GT series. And we're looking forward to see it in GT7. Hopefully. If Kazunori Yamauchi of Polyphony Digital brings this game back to, brings this track there, would be very nice to see this in full HD, 4K. The races are starting to get, quite not too difficult, but I think challenging. Because as you can see, parang hirap na tayong habulin yung mga kalaban natin. We're having a hard time to, it's not that easy to overtake them anymore. Not like kanina when we were driving the 350Z, which we will still be driving later. Powerful car in its stock form, this car. Very beautiful car to drive. And again, for New York, I just want to iterate how beautiful it looks like when it launched in Gran Turismo 4. Again, this game launched back in 2000. 2004 with this much detail, it's really, really nice to see. Para ka nag-autocross, is like driving on an autocross course on that technical sector right there. It's like driving on an autocross course with an NSX. And again, very wonderful graphics here. I just really appreciate the fact that, you know, this is a 2004 game, and it's just so beautiful to see this, you know. Very well detailed, 60 FPS, no kind of drop on a PlayStation 2 console. So very, very nice to see. Still way advanced for its time. GT4, one of probably one of the most advanced games of its time in back in 2004, and even until today it still looks good to play, diba? Imagine a game in 2004 that we are playing now on 2021. Like how many years has it been? It's almost 20 years. It's gonna be 20 years on 2024, but it still looks good. I mean, the game looks good. It still feels great, and it's still the best Gran Turismo 4 game in the franchise. And I can't believe, you know, we're here doing these races and having fun together. I mean, it's so good. And once again, thank you so much for joining us on this very wonderful live stream tonight. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying as much as I am playing one of the racing games we all used to love back in the day. And again, we're targeting to finish all of these 100% completion for this year. If I don't get to finish this game in 100% this year, I will be giving away a PlayStation 5 to one of our lucky viewers if I don't get to finish this game within the year. Okay? So that is a challenge! Whoa! That is a challenge I am bestowing onto myself, and also a way to say thank you to all of our viewers who are, you know, following this journey of us playing or getting into 100%. So that is my goal, and that is the plan that we have, or I have, throughout this year. So get 100%, finish this game in 100%. And if I don't get to finish it in 100%, I am going to give away a Sony PlayStation 5 to one of our lucky viewers here on our channel. So if you like the sound of that, make sure to follow our journey. So that we will be giving out the details on that PlayStation 5 giveaway to one of our lucky fans, and to one of our lucky subscribers also here on our YouTube, Chupagetti TV. And again, we're slingshotting. As you all know, if it's Fuji Speedway, we are going to slingshot that chicane. Ever since we started streaming this game 3 days ago, we are always doing this. So if you're wondering why we're doing it, it's because of childhood memories. Very wonderful car. Very balanced NSX, and again, it's still in its stock form. We haven't yet put a wing on the rear of the NSX, and perfectly doing well. Okay, so we get 9 points here on this race. Moving on to the next races until we finish all of the races to reach 100% completion of this game throughout this entire year. So if I don't get to finish this entire game within this entire year, I will give away a PlayStation 5. Okay? And that sounds so good. Alright? So please do share this stream with your friends. Please do share it with your Gran Turismo buddies. If you have a group with Gran Turismo on Facebook, or if you have like group chats or communities with Gran Turismo, or it's all about Gran Turismo, maybe you'd like to share this video with them, and you'd like to share our story that we are targeting to finish 100% on this game this year. And if we don't do it, we will be giving a PlayStation 5. So I hope you guys will enjoy our journey, as well as the challenge that I am bestowing onto myself, that if I don't finish this, I will be giving away a PlayStation 5. So yeah, it's gonna be fun for everybody for sure. So this is a track that I'm trying to memorize again, because I haven't been driving this track for a very long time. Like the last time I've driven this track was back in GTPSP. I don't know if you guys know about that. The PlayStation portable version of Gran Turismo. So that was the last time I drove this track, but and I'm still trying to memorize it again. It's been a while. It's been years actually since I last drove this racetrack. And once you get the feel of this track, you know, this is actually a good racetrack for you to like tune your car, because of all the undulations of the circuit. You get to test the suspension. If it's a good car, you know, you get to set the dampers and everything. So I remember testing cars, tuning cars with this racetrack before. Whoa! And I think I'm quite getting the feel of the track again. Whoops. I think I'm kind of remembering where it goes. Whoop! Whoop! No, 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 no! There you go. Woo! Very fun car to drive. This NSX, it's a driver's car. So this is something I can say about this car with the NSX. Even before and up until today, this car is a driver's car. So it's a very good car to drive. It's also a unicorn in real life. So I'm lucky that my neighbor has one of these cars in their garage. I'm just always, at times, I go out, I go to their garage and just, take a look at the car. It's so good. So what car do we get? We get the Lotus Esprit 1987 Turbo, which we can use, I think, on the 80s Championship. Okay, so we got new cars that we can use so far. We're now going to be targeting the FR Challenge. I think we need to look for an FR vehicle, but before we go and take a look at an FR vehicle, we might as well check on Japan first and see if there is an NSX race for... there is a Type R meeting with this NSX-R. Unfortunately, we can't run into this yet because we don't have the international B license yet. So we're gonna be taking that race later on as we progress into the game, or on the later streams once we progress onto the game. So professional events, we are looking for a Boxer, so it's a Subaru. We don't have a Subaru in our garage yet, so I think it's time for us to park the NSX and move on to the FR Challenge. Okay, so let's park the car first. Let's give it a very, very nice car wash. Car looks so good, so beautiful, and we're just gonna give it like a bit of TLC. And then after giving it a bit of TLC, we are gonna move on into the FR Challenge. So we're gonna be looking for a car that we think is gonna be good for the FR Challenge. So change oil, give the car a bit of love. Very wonderful NSX with the C32B Type R engine. Gets the beautiful change oil from the bottom, and yes, we are now going to change the car. We're now going to be moving on to a different vehicle for the FR Challenge. But before we do, let me go and check if there are new tires, new mag wheels available for the car. Yes, there are. So we're gonna look at walang bagay. So there's no good tires available for the NSX. We're gonna be parking the NSX at home, and wow, we are already at 10.3% completion. So onto the 100%, we are going to go for the drivetrain and FR cars. What FR cars do we have? We have the so this is a problem now. We don't have an FR which is currently capable to win that race or those races. So if we're going to try the I don't know, maybe we can try the Devil Z. We can try the Devil Z, see if the Devil Z with 151 horsepower be able to I'm not sure if this Devil Z would be able to compete in the FR Challenge, but let's go ahead and try. Okay, let's give this beautiful legend, this Wangan legend, a change oil so that it can get a little bit of horsepower. And then we're gonna be trying the Devil Z on the FR Challenge and also on the 70s Japan 70s race. So although we're not quite sure if this car is going to be competitive, because again, it only has like 151 horsepower, give or take, maybe less than 160 horsepower with the oil change. Let's give it some love. Let's put some max onto the Devil Z. Let's see what if they have nice max here. There's no Watanabe max yet, so at times it's very rare for the good max to come out here. So let's put some, but I still want some max for the Devil Z, so let's get some max onto the car. Let's look for a good Mac wheel that I think would, complement the looks of the car. Since wala pa yung Watanabe, so yeah, I like this. This one looks good, but let's look at the other options. No, let's look at other options that we can place for the car. Well, the BBS, actually the BBS would also look good on this car. This would actually look good on this car, so I'm leaning on getting the BBS, this exact color for this car. If we can't find anything else, but the BBS, for sure we're gonna be getting that BBS, that bronze BBS towards the car. No. Alright, so we're gonna be checking in So I think it's the BBS. I think I'm going with the BBS. I'm sold with the BBS. It would definitely look good on the car, and I will get this and put it in for the Devil Z. And it is now time to get this car on the race, on the beginner race, on the FR Challenge. Now, again, we don't know if this car is gonna work on this circuit. Oh, we're gonna be driving Seattle circuit for the very first time. It's been a while since we drove the Seattle circuit, so I'm hoping that the Devil Z with on its stock form. Oh shit, we're fucked. We're not gonna win this race. We have a Honda S2000. We have the Skyline. We're probably not gonna win this race, but we're gonna try. Okay, if we're not gonna win this race, we're gonna bring this car. We're gonna bring this car over to the what do you call this? We're gonna be bringing this car over to the 1970s race and see if we can, race this car there. But I'm sure if we see 200 points, I'm gonna back out of it. Okay, if it's less than 150, we're gonna try racing. But if it's if it's less than 150 A-Specs points, but if it's more than 150 or if it's 150 and up, no, we're not gonna win. 191, it's impossible. So we're gonna exit. It's not possible for us to win. As you can see, all of the competitors on there have like 280 horsepower, and we only have 160. So we're backing out from that one. We're gonna go to the 1970s Japanese event here, and let's see if this Devil Z can run a good race here on the Japanese 70 classics. Okay, so this is probably a good place for us to run the Devil Z. And yes, maganda yung kalaban. We're using like Nissan Bluebird, Honda Civic EF. This is actually a good place for this Devil Z to run. So, 9-point race. Good place for this Devil Z. We have the old Skyline Hakosukas. This is gonna be very good for this car. And easily. Yeah. And again, the Devil Z that we have is on its stock form. No tuning. No nothing actually. Whoa, that was a big drop in the suspension, huh? And that one also, no? I'm hoping that GT7 would bring back the realistic motion physics of the suspension. Look at when I step on the brake. Look at what happens, huh? When I step on the brake on this car, the camera goes down. So we're hoping that they can bring that back onto Gran Turismo 7. You see that? You see that? The car dips down forward. The suspension, the weight dips down forward. That's a feature that was only available in Gran Turismo 4, and they took that one out in Gran Turismo 5, and it was actually a very nice feature, to be honest. Having the suspension to drop down in braking and moving in when you're doing corners. So I'm really hoping that they can bring that one back. It's gonna be a good feature that was here only exclusively on Gran Turismo 4, which I hope they can bring back in Gran Turismo 7. Plus, I'm hoping that these analog RPM and speedometer gauges would be an option in Gran Turismo 7, because the digital one, I don't know. Because for me personally, I don't like the digital gauges, but maybe you guys like it. But for me personally, I don't like those digital gauges in GT Sport, so I still prefer these analog gauges. So I'm hoping, in GT7 we would have an option to like choose from, we would have the option to choose from the digital gauges or from these analog gauges, which I think is really, really very nice. I don't know if it's just me though, or if you guys also prefer these the old analog gauges. I think there are, this gives you that feel, of driving a car again. These analog gauges, not like the GT Sport gauge wherein, GT Sport gauges looks nice, looks futuristic, but yeah, hopefully they can bring this one back. This one is still better. Or a new interface of an analog gauge, And I'm hoping I'm not the only guy that wants that. I hope you guys want these analog gauges back on Gran Turismo 7 as well. So I'm hoping, if this video ever reaches out to Polyphony Digital or to Kazunori Yamauchi himself, maybe it's not too much to ask to maybe give a suggestion and give us an option to have these gauges or these analog gauges back in the game. So yeah, so one down for the Japanese 70s classic, and of course we will be continuing our journey, doing to completion of all of these races tonight, as much as we can, going towards the 100% completion trophy. And I think we're making good progress from 6.7. Yesterday we were doing 2.2% from 0%, and then from 2.2 we went to 6.7%, and now we are already on 10.1%. So I think we still have lots of time tonight for our stream. And again, I'm asking for all of our viewers, if you guys could be able to share this stream to your friends or on your Facebook groups, or if you know a Gran Turismo group that you guys can share this video with. I would really appreciate it if you could share this video with them, so that we can have like more people here on our live stream. And you guys can also tell them our story, that we are planning to finish this game 100% throughout the year. And if we don't finish it, we are giving away a PlayStation 5. So you get to enjoy watching the stream, and also get a chance to win a PlayStation 5 as well. So it's a win-win for all of us. This Devil Zia, surprisingly good, not only in the Wangan but also here on this game as well. Surprisingly good, and it's overpowering its class of other cars. very technical circuit for Autumn Ring. But still, you know, very fun to drive as well. Now this car that we're using, the Devil Z, this is actually a very rare car, and I think we have a few of them in the Philippines. I've seen a couple of Devil Zs, one actually on the racetrack before, in Clark Speedway, being driven by a girl. Oh wow! It's actually being driven by a girl also. So very wonderful rare car. I'm sure this car is also quite expensive today, same as the Trueno. So both cars also were like what do you call this? They were also like heroes on the anime, like yung mga bida sa anime, and yeah, it looks good. So we're gonna be finishing the 70s race. We're gonna be trying to finish it all up, and we're hoping you guys are still enjoying our live stream. This is our road to 100% completion. You are watching, we are live, by the way, on Facebook Gaming and on YouTube Gaming. Thank you so much for spending your time with us tonight and enjoying this very wonderful game that we all used to love. We are now on Tsukuba Circuit, 3 laps in the 1970s race. Is that a Lancer L-Type? Oh, I think it's a Lancer L-Type, yeah. It's the old 1970s Lancer L-Type, which is a very wonderful car. Yup, it's the L-Type Lancer. Very wonderful car back in the day. I think loads of Filipinos loved the Mitsubishi Lancer L-Type before. I remember it came with the Saturn engine, if I'm not mistaken. The Saturn engine, the Mitsubishi Saturn engine. Very powerful chain drive engine back in the day with, you know, and then you put it with Weber 45s, 2 Weber 45s. Or if you don't have the budget to buy a Weber 45, you get the Solex carburetor back in the day. Oh man, I miss those days. I miss those days where the cars that we're using were only running in carburetors, no engine management system, no ECUs. It's all just carburetors, you know. But of course, those cars are long gone in the history of automobiles. But I'm very glad to be able to witness some of those cars back in the day, especially that Lancer L-Type. Very quick with the Saturn engine. So we're on a final lap. Whoop. So not bad for a Devil Z. We are actually clocking 110. 110 on a stock, 110 lap time on a stock Devil Z. With just oil change. Not bad. 109 even. Ayan o, 109. Lap time of 109 with a Devil Z. Right here on this event. So 1970s classic races, where we are just 2 races away from winning the entire championship, and pretty much sure, interesting to know, to wait for what car we're going to get after we finish the Japanese 70s classic. Are we gonna get like another classic car, or hopefully we can get another car that we can use for a different race? All right, probably an FR car that we can use on a different race. Woo! So we're now at driving park. 4 laps on driving park. Very technical racetrack, this driving park. This is only here exclusively on GT4. This track was never came out on This track never came out in GT5 or in GT6 or of course in GT Sport. Very technical racetrack. And this is, I believe, is a Celica. Ayan o, this is an old school Celica right here in front of us. This is also one good car back in the Philippines back in the day, especially on the Green Hills parking lot back in the day. That Celica, very very rare, But we had some of those cars here in the Philippines before, so very nice to see those classic 1970s cars back on this game, which are not, remember, these cars are not existent in the current generations of Gran Turismo games. So I hope also that they do bring these cars back on GT7. These are, old classics. The history of cars. There's really a lot of history of cars here in the Gran Turismo games. So I'm hoping, they could bring it all back on Gran Turismo 7. All the content that we have here to be brought back on GT7, which would be really nice, All right, so we're now moving on into the next race. I think one last race for the what do you call this? For the 1970s Cup, and then after this we're hoping we can get a good car we can use for the next races. Oh wow! So let's see. And again, to everybody that's watching, I hope you guys could be able to share our live stream. Thank you so much. Please share it with your friends. Share it with on Gran Turismo communities, Gran Turismo groups. And we're hoping you guys are all enjoying. Sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa Facebook, na nanonood ngayon sa Facebook, pwede nyo mapanood yung stream natin in full HD on our YouTube channel, Chupaget TV. Lipat lang po kayo rito sa YouTube natin. And if ever na lumipat kayo, please type hashtag from FB to YT. Maraming salamat. Ooh. So 2 laps here on Trial Mountain. This is the last of the races that we're going to be having for the 1970s Cup. So far we're doing well. And again, we're going to be slingshotting the chicane as we all did before when we were kids. And once again, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Yes. Slingshot that. Ah! Yun lang. Mini. Okay, saved it. Saved it. Woo! And we're gonna slingshot again for one last time. And we just finished the 1970s series race. Okay, so again, what car are we going to get? What car are we gonna get? What car? So we just finished the 1970s Classics Championship with all gold trophies. And we're gonna see what car are we gonna get? Oh, what car are we going to get here? Nissan Skyline. Oh, nice! Hakosuka. Nice! Oh, this is the rare Skyline back in the day, and we just got the very rare KPGC10 Skyline. It's a legend in the automotive industry, and if you're following Nissan, that's actually one of the best cars we've ever had. One of the best cars they've ever made back in the day. So, where are we going? So, wait. let's see. The next event, we need to actually have like an 80s car and a 90s car. So we're gonna check in our garage if we have an 80s car or a 90s car. Moving on into the races. So wait, let's see. Let's see if we have an 80s car or a 90s car. But before we go and do that, let us change the oil, give this car a car wash, and change the oil. Before we switch to a car, we're going to be parking the car first. Oh, up. We're going to be parking her in the garage, give her a nice wash before parking her, and of course give her a change oil because she has won good races with us tonight. So we're gonna be changing her oil. There you go. Change oil on this sucker. And that guy right there in the bottom is gonna drink all of the oil and he's gonna spit some new ones down there. So fairly weird. There you go. There you go. So we got a Hakusuka, and all right. So let's go and check out our garage. We are currently at 11.2% completion so far. We started our stream at 6.7% tonight, but yesterday we started at 2.2%. So, anyways, let's look for a year model. So, so if we're gonna, no, sorry. So 80s, we don't have an 80s car. We have a 60s car. We got 60s. Oh, we have an 80s car right here. It's a 1987 Lotus Esprit. So we're gonna be using this car, the 1987 Lotus Esprit, which is an MR car. I'm sure this car behaves slightly weird. We're gonna be using her, but before we do, we're gonna be changing her oil to get extra horsepower, and before moving into the 1980s race. And again, if you guys are wondering why this guy right here is changing the oil at the back of the car, it's because the engine of the Lotus Esprit is placed at the back of the car in real life. Now, what is under the hood? Under the hood of the car, it is a what do you call this? It is a trunk. The trunk is actually at the hood of this car. So for those people that don't know, so we're gonna be shopping for a bit of mag wheels here for this baby. See if we can get a good a nice pair of mags. But so far, nope. I'm not getting any. So we're gonna be leaving the car as is, stock, and we're going into. Oh shit! This is actually a European car. This is not gonna be. We're not gonna be able to run this car here because it's a European car. So it says all Japanese. So we have a European car. Shit! I didn't think about that. So, okay, back to the garage. We need to find an FR vehicle. So, what FR vehicle do we have? FR drivetrain. Let's see. So, our FR cars are here. We got okay, oddly weird. Where is the... So we have the Hakusuka right here. 160 horsepower. I think... Okay, wait. I think we're not ready yet. So, wait. So, what races are we missing? Wait lang. Let me check first what races we're missing, okay? Let's go first. European events. Pan-Euro Championship, British Lightweight. I'm not sure if there are stuff we can compete on European races and American races. So, all American Championship. Okay, so we're gonna be taking a look at our home, and we're gonna take a look at our garage and country. we are going to go with European cars. So UK. So we have the Lotus and the Ginetta, the Lupo. Okay, so the quickest car we have is the Lotus. Okay, so if we try to bring the Lotus on the European events and see what cars we can what championships we can run here. Okay, let's see. Maybe British lightweight? No, we can't. Okay. Tour France Championnat, French cars only. Schwarzwald, German cars only. Okay, so we can't run yet. There's no championships that we can run. How about do we have like a American vehicle? Let's see if we have a US vehicle here. US. So we have the Pontiac Sunfire GXP concept car. That's the only American car we have. Let's go to American events. See what muscle car competition. US cars only. Up to 1980. So about hot rod competition. US cars only. Maybe we can try doing the hot rod competition with the Pontiac Sunfire that we have. So let's go to our garage and select US. We try to use this front-wheel drive car, the Pontiac Sunfire GXP concept, which is shit car. I don't know. This is shit car. We don't know. We're gonna be changing its oil just to get extra juice on the engine. Okay, let's change a bit of the oil, and we're gonna be seeing if this car can compete in the Hot Rod Championship of the American leagues with in its stock form. Now, if we can't get this car running there, we're gonna go back into the license tests, and I'm sure you guys are excited about the license tests because you know me, I always want to get a gold medal on those license tests. So that will be the plan that we're gonna be going to tonight. So, all right. So we leave the car as it is. We go to American events. We go and check out the hot rod competition and see if this car can compete here. Now, I'm not too sure. Again, I'm not too sure if this car has what it takes with only less than 200 horsepower to go under the hot rod competition. And no, we have no chance of winning here. We got the Dodge Viper. We got all the other cars. It's impossible for us to win in the hot rod championship. So even if we turn off the driver aid, and so long as if there's 150 points on the A-Spec, we're not going to continue racing on this race. So let's take a look how much points. If it's 150 and up, 200 point race, it's impossible for us to win. So let's back out of it, and move over to the license tests. I think we need to go into the license tests now to get an International B license. Okay. So we're going into the license test. We're moving into the International B. And before we hop into the International B license tests, I just want to let everybody know that we have golded everything on the B license. You can check out part 1 of our Gran Turismo journey, Gran Turismo 4 journey, for you guys to see the how we did all gold here. And then we also completed the A license in all gold. You can go and check out our previous live stream to check out how we did all gold here. And now on this live stream, we are going to go gold starting on International B. Now, if you guys are wondering how we got the International B on gold, International B1 and International B2 on gold, you can also check out our previous live stream because we've done both of those there. Now, moving into this stream that we have tonight, we are going to move forward with International B. Now, before we continue this test in International B, before we go into getting a gold medal here, can somebody go into our Discord and tell me how long we've been streaming tonight? I'm not sure if we're already close to 4 hours or how long. Maybe somebody can go to YouTube. Baka mayroon pwede pumasok sa YouTube natin to give me a heads up on how long we are already on the stream. Oh, I think I fucked up Spoon Corner, but oh, we got a gold! One try! And we actually fucked it up pa. Oh, we got a gold, one try on the International B. So we move on the next one. How long have we been streaming? So we're going in the license tests, and we're gonna be trying to get all gold for you guys. So we're now driving the Audi S4. In Deep Forest Raceway. Oh, what a big understeer right there. The car is so heavy. Again, the Audi S4 is a very heavy car, and you saw it right there. Like the car plowed out, understeered because of its weight. So we're gonna be mindful of that on this running. Very heavy car. And 28.3. Okay, now we need to push this car to get a gold medal. The gold medal is 28 flat. So we're 0.375 away from the gold medal. We just have to hit that gold medal. And again, if somebody on the stream can help us to let us know what time our stream is, if it's already nearing 4 hours or what, maybe you can come by to Discord and Oi! 28.2. Made a mistake right there on the entry. And if we can just put that car towards the entry nice and well, we can get a good entry and we can get a good running there. Understeer is so bad on this car. Oh, 27.9. We got a gold. There you go. IB4 now on the gold. We're now moving into IB5. Chance to get all these gold medals here in the stream. Oh, Costa de Amarfil. Costa de Amarfil. What car are we using? Pujo 206. Costa de Amarfil. This is a track that is only exclusive here on Gran Turismo 4. It was also in Gran Turismo PSP, but I totally forgot how this car or how this track behaves, where it goes and everything. So we need a gold medal here. The gold medal is a 246 flat. So we need to reach a 246 flat here in Costa de Amarfil. I just don't memorize the track. Yun lang. Ay, yeah! Fucking... Oh, I hit that... Oh, that GTR was so slow. The GTR was so slow there. And he brake checked on me. What the hell? GTR was so slow there. GTR was so slow there. What the hell? Understeer, wow. Big understeer from the car there. I'm actually catching up to the GTR. He's brake checking. I don't know why he's brake checking. Ayya! Ayya! Why the hell? What is this GTR doing? What is the GTR doing? Why? Why would he brake that much? Why would the GTR brake that much? What the hell? Ah, man. Here we go again. Here we go again. He doesn't want to... Look at him weaving all over the track. The hell is this guy doing? This guy... Whoever's driving that pace car... No! 46.5? What the? You know, if that GTR is not getting into the way, going downhill, we would instantly get a gold. Ang problema, this GTR is actually braking on the way down. Kept us away from getting a gold. Ah, nakakasar. Now, this is a challenge that we need to do now. Try and figure out a way for this idiot. Ah! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Come on. Don't be like this. Oh, fuck! Skylines! Oh my God, look at it, look at it, look at it. Naunahan pa ng ano yung skyline. Come on! Come on, what is this? You know what? What is this? What is this? Oh man, what is this? Man, this space car irritates me so much. He's so slow. Ah, finally. Ayan, finally a gold. Finally. Oh, ha? Man, that pace car, ayan, so slow. Weird lang. It was very weird for Gran Turismo to have that pace car so slow. I didn't remember that car was that slow. Ayan, sobra. Okay, now we're gonna do like slalom tests with the BMW Z4. $18,600. Okay. This is gonna be very hard. This is gonna be very challenging. $18,600. This is gonna be very challenging. 17,700 yung kailangan natin. We are technically... Oh, I hit a cone. I hit a cone. Oh, this is gonna be hard. These are the challenges that we are looking for. And we're hoping that these challenges can come back on GT7. How difficult it is. 18.3. Okay. Oh, we need to find more time. We need to be more aggressive, I think. Bawal. Inisip ko lumusot eh. Ayan, I was thinking of going over on this line and we can straightly win. Ayan bawal pala. I was thinking to go here on the right side. So we have all the road. But unfortunately, it's not allowed. Okay. This is gonna be this is difficult, huh? This is difficult. This is gonna be difficult to gold for sure. This is gonna be a challenge for us. Come on! Woo. This is gonna be fun and hard. So the gold time is 17.7. And so far we have an 18.1. So we need to get a gold. $17.6. There you go. 17.6. We get the gold. Maraming salamat kay Chumami Nis Nikki for the 99 YouTube stars. Thank you so much, Chumami Nis Nikki, for the 99 YouTube stars. Ayan maraming salamat po. Ayan thank you so much for the 99 YouTube stars. We are now, and again, another cone slalom. Okay. Another cone slalom. One more time in a cone slalom, but this time same time, 17.7 din. Oh, now it's harder, huh? Now it's harder. And still the same time that we need to get 17.7, pero this time IB7. So oh man. Very difficult, very tricky, very tricky. Tumama. Come on. I just need to find that very wonderful rhythm. Just need to find the rhythm and get that car flowing onto those cones. $17.9. I need a good flow. Alam mo yun, you're just dancing around with the car, like your hips moving left and right. That's how it's supposed to be. It's like your hips has to be like moving across with the car for you to be able to get that gold medal. Again, the gold medal is a 17.7, and so far we have a 17.9. Fucking hit the cone. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Oh my God, ayan oh my God, yung concentration. The concentration is just getting so intense, for us to be able to get the gold medal here. I hit something. Fuck. Ayan, wow, maraming salamat kay Chupapi George F for the 125 YouTube stars. Thank you so much. Chupapi George, thank you so much for that one. Oh my god. This is getting so difficult, okay? This challenge is getting so difficult right now. Oh my god, I just hit the cone again. Ayan, I hit the cone immediately. Wait. This challenge is so tough, so difficult. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! I hit the cone. Fuck. Almost there. We're almost there. I just fucking hit the cone. Come on. This is so hard. This is so hard. And it's fun at the same time. It's hard and it's fun. I love these challenges. Come on, Gran Turismo. We need to bring these challenges back. Come on! Come on! Gran Turismo needs to bring these challenges back into the game. It has to. They have to bring these back. Come on! Come on! No! No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No way, no way, no way. Second gear tayo mag-launch. Try it second gear. We hit a cone immediately. Fucking hit a cone immediately. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. For sure. We're gonna be taking some time here. For sure. This is gonna be hard. Ano oras na yung stream natin? Can somebody go to Discord and tell me ano oras na yung stream?
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Team time is 3:53.
Okay. Let me know pag 3:58 na.
Okay.
Are you seeing this?
Yes.
It's so hard, dude. It's so hard.
Slalom tests. Hirap talaga yan.
No, the time. Yung time yung mahirap. Ay, fucking hell. Why am I hitting those cones? Ay, ano Oh! No! What? What? 17.7 yung gold. And we got 17.723. 17.700 yung gold. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No way. 17.723, 17.700 yung gold. What the fuck? Ay, so hard, so hard. This is so hard. Ito na yung pahirap ng International B license. Oh my God. Fuck, come on. Fuck. Shit. So hard. What the fuck? Ang hirap. Come on. This is so hard. Come on! Come on! It's already there! It's already there! Come on! It's already there! Ooh, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! What? I hit the... Oh my god, I hit the cone at the end. I hit the cone at the finish line. I hit the cone at the finish line. What the fuck am I doing? Ayan o, I hit the cone at the finish line. Come on. Oh, come on. I still have time.
Stream time 3:56.
Okay, I still have time. A bit of time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So hard, come on, it's so hard. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, really, 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 come on, come on. Oh my... Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Come on.
Heads up 3:58.
Okay. Last two attempts. Last two attempts. Last two. Okay. So guys, we won't be able, I don't think we will be able to finish this stream today or 100%. So type 1 in the chat if you'd like us to continue this tomorrow. Type 1 in the chat if you'd like us to continue this game tomorrow. Please type it in the chat. Type 2 if you'd like us to stream a different game tomorrow. While we're doing this, we have like 1 minute remaining left on our stream. So type 1 in the chat if you'd like to continue this game tomorrow. Let us know. Oh man. Fuck. Isa pa. So again, type 1 in the chat If you'd like to continue this game tomorrow, type 2. If you'd like us to stream a different game tomorrow. Okay, last na. Last attempt. Before we part ways tonight, one last attempt. Woo. Fail agad, isa pa. One last. Come on. One last. Oh my God, this is so hard. We're gonna be starting so hard tomorrow pala. If ever I see a number of number ones, we're gonna be starting so hard tomorrow. Okay, that's it. We will be again, type 1 in the comments, guys. Please do type 1 in the comments. We will be continuing this on the next Gran Turismo stream. But if you'd like us to continue this game tomorrow, we will be continuing International B license starting tomorrow. And please type number 1 on the chat if you'd like us to continue this game tomorrow. And please type number 2 if you would like us to stream a different game for tomorrow. So we will be saving our game right here at 11.2%. So we're going to be saving it. Yeah. So we're going to be stopping from 6.7% when we started the stream to 11.2%. So let me go and check our comments. Let's go and check out our comments before we part ways for tonight. I want to say, first and foremost, I want to say thank you to all of our viewers right here on YouTube and on Facebook Gaming. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and checking out this stream for us tonight. Tomorrow we will be, I gotta be, there's a lot of number ones in the chat. Like, come on. Thank you so much for all the number 1 people that are typing number 1 in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Tawag dito, to everybody that's watching this stream right now on YouTube, please do support our YouTube channel. We hope that you all have clicked the like button on this video, the subscribe button on this video, and of course the bell button, which is also found on this video. So we will be continuing the journey to 100% tomorrow. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys tonight. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, and I would like to say thank you so much for supporting our live stream. And again, to everybody that's here, please do click on the like button on this video. Show your support by clicking on the like button on this video, the bell button on this video, and the subscribe button on this video. I want to say thank you to everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for the continuation of our journey to reach 100% completion here on Gran Turismo Sport. Maraming salamat mga kaibigan. Good night. And thank you so much for hanging out with our stream tonight. See you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Love you all. See you tomorrow, guys.